This guy's gone. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. Me as well. I'll use my power. I'll use my...
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
I mean, yeah. Because I thought it was you when I first saw it.
No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Alright, Palandina wanted to see us.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Well, I've met a human who loves a puppet, but not the other way around.
Oh. Yes. Of course. It is a truth I already knew. Perhaps what I really wanted to hear was a sweet lie. Thank you for clarity, for opening my eyes. Nevertheless, I know that the love I feel for Lady Antonia is real. I shall retire now. Thank you for favoring me with the truth, however harsh. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Ho ho ho, Geppetto's gone? Oh.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend.
All right, what lies backstage? Oh.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
The maximum number of pulsal uses has increased.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition. That one, unlike but it's still a city beset by...
Charity Market Path, rainy day. So does that mean the puppets are not hostile anymore? Because it doesn't seem like it.
going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right? With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Except they clearly can. Also, shut up, Gemini. The clock sword blade. Not even that good. So what was with that other area next to the opera house that we have to loot? That was a closed door that we couldn't loot back to. So over here? Oh, right here.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Check the ground at the end of the cliff. What do you mean check the ground? So directly to the right of that pillar thing. So yeah, right here, right? Well, I'm getting nothing. It's this exact spot, isn't it? Right here. I mean, I'm here. I'm at the spot. I'm clicking A. I'm attacking the ground. Nothing works. All right, well, I had to look it up. It's a gesture? Check the ground gesture. That apparently was not the location. I mean, I'm checking around. I'm checking all over. Oy. Oh, it's over here. It's so not at all in the place that's marked on the... Okay, let's take a look. We're here. We're right here. Now let's take a look at the photo. Yeah, okay, so not there at all. Not at the end there at all. Okay. Excellent.
Oh, there's another record.
I don't actually remember which way I came from. I think it's that way, and then we have left and right directions to go here. So I'm fighting corpses and not puppets. So let's just go ahead and switch out the Puppet Destroyer's amulet for the... where is it? Carcass Butcher's amulet. Lorenzini Arcade first floor key. I didn't even know you could enter this mode. Hmm. Homo Machina, the highest quality, highest quality. The best butlers and maids. Oh, I've been here before, so this is the way in. Okay. So this is the way in. And then the left is blocked off, and then it's right or forward. So let's go this way. Use the Lorenzini Arcade first floor key. I wonder if what you described with the staple is more of a North America thing. Here in Europe, we get tons of languages all around. In, at least where I am, which is Southern California, local stores do not want foreign language cards. Actually, it's true. I've seen that be true as well at like bigger events. So yeah, it's probably a North America thing. Oh, it's an evil butterfly. Achievement, kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Ugh. Really? Alright. Okay, so there's that pit, and then there's... should be another direction to go in, right? Maybe not. The Lada F250 frame. It's a better. But it makes me heavy. But only slightly. Oh, okay, it's wine, not blood. Allegedly. Monad Charity House concert. You need the arcade underground passage key. So let me guess, if I stand here, I'm going to start taking decay damage, or... yeah. What if I just run up and activate really fast and then run away? Okay, well, can't get through it anyway. There have been a lot of doors I couldn't get through so far. Oh my god, my controller bugged out. Well, this is rough. Oh, thank God he's leashed. So this is another reason why it is not acceptable in these games for it to not pause. Because stuff like that happens. My controller ran out of battery, and then I would have just been fucked if I was in the wrong situation there. Oh my god, there's multiple of them? Another door that I can't get through. Jeez. All right. All right, this is the wrong way. I really don't like that when it drops you in here, there's no way of telling which way is actually the correct way to go and which way you came from. Because it's 3 different hallways that all look the same. So it's actually this way? I could never tell either when respawning at the Stargazer. I feel like I've passed a million doors that I couldn't open. Alright, I can't go that way. Since you mentioned you prefer melee builds in these types of games, you usually go for strength or dex builds. I usually don't try to focus entirely on one or the other. I just go, I usually just find a weapon that I like and do that. I don't particularly care whether it's strength or dex. Whatever is the most fun. In this game so far, I wouldn't say that the items, like a lot of the weapons are being constrained by like the power level of the weapons, so you can't actually just choose anything. Where does this connect to? Oh, it's right outside the Stargazer. Okay. Scandal. V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially the victims of a mugging. Even V, the richest, most influential in all of Croc, can't come close to their power. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. Oh, it's you. Arcade underground passage key.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's... You look like a stalker.
So is this not the same guy every time? It's just all random NPC merchants look like this?
I came to Krat to see the wonders of... Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster... If you want to see the exhibition...
The circular electric chainsaw blade. Indomitable ammunition. Increased resistance of disruption, shock, break. This is a unique amulet. Maybe I'll need that. Alright. I'm not sure why I would need this shortcut when I already opened up another shortcut to the Stargazer, but sure. Oh, is that shortcut back to the passage key, though? Hang on. Is that what it is? No, because that's all overgrown. Where's the other one? Is it that one? It is that one. No, it's not that one. Where is it? So there's the Stargazer. I mean, this whole area is just like a bunch of hallways that all look the same, so where in the world was the gate? It's not that door. I mean, obviously they gave me a shortcut back over here for a reason, right? Is it back down here? Aha, there it is. Alright, so we can't travel through the decay mist right now. I mean, I hypothetically might be able to, sort of, but not really. The greatest show on Earth is coming. So there's no chance that all of these will open simultaneously the moment I take this item, right? Excuse me, what now? Excuse me, what now? Oh, they're fighting each other. See, that move is just complete bullshit. The Hunter's Amulet. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Oh, okay. Well, so that's mandatory now. Oh my god. All right. What do I switch out? Can't be stamina. I guess it's damage. What if I unequip this? I'm still slightly heavy even without that equipped, so I may as well just take that off and put on ergo acquisition.
Venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
I got it, Jiminy. You didn't need to say anything. Okay, so when I come back here, it's the open gate. Talk with Vanini.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery.
We don't have radios, really?
Signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
All right, well, let's go finish this one up. Rosa Isabella Street entrance. I remember that was really close to the entrance, right? We barely have to travel for this one. Yeah, it's right over there on that window.
blame me. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
The Venini commemorative coin. Alright, we gotta go level up capacity so that we're not heavy anymore. So this way.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
So wait a minute though, what about all of those doors that I left behind? I thought for sure we were gonna loop back around to them, but I guess not. I guess that was all optional areas that we just didn't take. All right, well, I don't like to leave an area unfinished, so let's go fix all of that. There was like a bunch of decay ground as well. There was another door that we couldn't open before. Yeah, so here's the decay mist. Aha. Oh, that was it? I know there's more, though. There was an actual door with decay mist that was locked off. No. It's gonna get away. I don't know how to... Just run through it. So these things regenerate and keep spewing it out? Oh, come on. Alright, so there's a thing somewhere in there that's spreading the decay. Nope, still taking it. F. Damn. Alright, well, if we're gonna take it anyway, we may as well just run through it. Spear of Honor, blade, and handle. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't understand why they respawn after you kill them. Alright, now we can go. Actually, it's probably faster to just jump back to the Stargazer, right? I think the next area is going to be full of puppets as well. Which means we're going to want to switch this amulet out for the one that hits puppets more. Which is... that one. That was a neat little touch. I cut his sword in half. A Roman centurion? Oh no, not Roman. British with the, yeah. Man, this combat system just... Oh my god, he's not dead yet? Jesus. Lot of shot cartridge. Everything up except break resistance goes down. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I feel like there was this whole other area that I didn't explore, but... All right, Stargazer? Stargazer? There we go. Well, that ought to help in terms of exploring the rest of the place. Oh. How do we get over there? Alright, we come down from that side. Well, now that we're in here, we can use the Stargazer. Let's head back to Krot and level up.
No matter what, serving her can...
I'll use my power.
Puppets of the future, the iron giants that will lead us into a new era. Yeah, I fought one of these things before. Another half moonstones. Can we combine both half of the moonstones to create a full moonstone? And then level up again? Oh no, that shield guy again? Is this progress or is down progress? Down's a shortcut, for sure. Jesus. All right, before anything else, let's open this shortcut. Oh, that's a bunch of bull. I can't even move. Yeah. Okay. Can I switch up my... Yeah, my grindstone grinder. So, electric blitzes for robots, right? So let's switch this out. Oh, fuck the combat so much. Like, the enemy attack patterns, the speed that they attack with, how many times they attack in a row, it's just so obnoxious. I don't feel like I'm getting mastery over the combat system when I'm getting through it because I'm good. I feel like I'm just cheesing my way through every time. And that the fights that I win, I don't really understand why I'm winning them. I also fucking hate that you can't cancel your attack after you've already initiated it, and how long it is between when you finish an attack and when you can put your guard up. The enemies also have bigger range than you do. Even though I have this giant-ass sword, it has less range than I think it should have, or that it looks like it should have. Enemies can attack you from further away than it looks like they can. Or they can just zip and magnet slide into your position. I don't even want to fight this guy, but I probably get something good for beating him, right? It's to the point of, like, don't even have any tactics. Just run in like a moron and just start attacking like crazy. And just use your heals to compensate for how poorly you're doing. What'd I tell you? Run in like an idiot and just spam the attack button. Strength amulet for... Alright, hang on. What does the strength amulet do? Motivity +4. Alright, well. It doesn't tell me by how much I increase my damage when I have one of these on, so I guess I may as well do the motivity one since it's always just generically more damage as opposed to the specific puppet and zombie ones. Quartz. All right, so back to the hotel. It's just like, why do I have to go back to the hotel every single time to do these things? Why can't I just upgrade the P organ directly from the Stargazer? Why can't I level up directly from the Stargazer? Why does Geppetto have to be on the second goddamn floor and then I have to run all the way over to the top here? They even recognize that it's tedious to go all the way back down and purposely leave gaps in the railing, but yet it's always tedious to run up here. These are the kind of things that are not really a problem once or twice, but since your players are going to be playing your game for hours, they will become very annoying as the hours drag on. Anyway, what am I getting next? I wish I knew what these meant. They sound like they're probably good things to have. Why would I ever want this? Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Which ones are you having trouble with? What the heck does perfect guard destruction even mean? What does guard regain mean? Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. What does that mean? I get that I have a guard. What the heck is regain? Lower guard regain reduction. Like, what the heck does any of this stuff mean? Guard regain is when you block, you lose a bit of life, and you can gain it back by attacking quickly after taking a hit. Oh, that's what they mean? I still don't even know what this means in that case. Lowers the guard regain reduction. All right, most of these kind of suck. Let's just go through them one at a time. Legion magazine effect enhance. No. Consumable possession limit. Throwing object possession limit. Consumable effect duration. Special grindstone increase effect duration. That might be slightly good. Ergo loss upon death. Don't care about that. Fable catalyst. No. Reduces item prices. Don't care about that. Enhance the charge effect of Legion magazine. Increase max gold fruit coins. Nope. Destruction damage when you perfectly block, you damage the enemy's weapons like they do to yours. That's when they break. Sometimes. Most of the time they don't. Guard regain recovery. Fatal attack pulse cell charge. Lower damage when discharged. Lower damage while dodging. Lower guard regain reduction. Lower damage of charge attack fable arts. Attribute resistance status ailments. By how much? Resistance to special status ailments. By how much? Regain, lower damage. Okay, all that sucks. Let's read here. Fable Arts, Condensed Legion Arm Attack. I kind of don't want any of this. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Isn't your weapon attack immediately not at maximum durability the first time you make any attack? Doesn't this suck? So unless you're constantly babysitting the grindstone and making sure that you're always at max, which just sounds like a miserable way to play. These are all so bad. Oh, I'd like to put more into these, but I can't have multiple in the same category. I've already bought most of what I want to buy. I hardly ever buy consumables, so this is irrelevant. I guess I do shoot stuff a lot from a distance, so if I can get some more damage on that, enhance the charge effect of Legion magazine. Sure, I'll do that one. Alright, so I needed a full moon before I could upgrade the weapon again. So, I have 2 half moons. Does that count?
I know my way around.
It doesn't count. Really?
No matter what, Sir Vulcan.
Where's my half moons? I've got, actually no, I have 3 half moons. Alright, I guess they're just half moons. All right, we need 9,320 in order to level.
No matter what, serving welcome.
I'll use my
How much capacity do I need before I'm not heavy anymore? It has to be under 60%, right? It's only 2 per, so I'd have to level up capacity another 3 times before it gets under slightly heavy. Slightly heavy doesn't even really seem to be affecting me. I mean, it obviously must in some way, because otherwise why would you label the status? Alright, so we got a shortcut out here. I think the difference between normal and slightly is like the stamina recovery being 15 to 20% slower. What about between slightly and 0? Or is that what you mean by normal? Oh, come on.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Who's speaking? Oh.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out. Please, it'll be easy. Please, it'll be easier to breathe.
All right. And I was going to do that anyway. Wait, really? Haven't I already wiped out all the things on the bottom here? Unskippable damage. Wait, what's over here? Oh wait, this is the way in, right? Yeah. Brilliant. All right. So we're fighting Shield Guy on these tiny little platforms where we can't dodge around at all, which is exactly what we need to do in order to fight him. Actually, can't I just straight up just get around him? Didn't mean to press that. Which ones are real and are going to come alive and attack? Resurrection Champion Victor has returned. The great wrestler Victor. Oh, come on. Christ. Oh, you're kidding me. I get that they don't want you cheesing enemies through doorways and gaps that they shouldn't be able to get through, but this is just ridiculous. Oh my god. Legion Caliber. Honestly, didn't expect that to do anything. Okay.
Another fine day. If your goal is to study today's riddle, might have you over now. Listen close. Think about this.
What cannot be used before it breaks? Egg?
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so... In this city, there... How about you? Can you awaken and pray? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, look close before she escapes your notice.
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. The fingertips of the cold woman. So presumably that's a statue or a painting. Reporter of Crowd Report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. You need the Saintess of Mercy statue something key. Alright, be on the lookout for a cold-fingered woman. Oh, come on! Come on! Okay, so I think here's my problem with this. If you've got a shield where you could just walk into a fight and you can hold your shield up and block the enemy, you can come into the fight and you can use your shield to avoid taking damage until you've learned the enemy's attack patterns. But when you don't have a shield and you have to parry everything by, you know, perfect guarding at the right time, then you don't know any of the enemy's attack patterns. So so now you're just guessing at what attacks they have, what the timing is to stop them. Yeah, this run back sucks. Oh my god, this is a horrible run back. Alright, so we go down here. Then there's a ladder. Is that the cold-fingered statue woman thing? Hang on. I'm looking for a cold finger woman, right? Which I assume means either a statue or a painting or something. Well, even if it is that well, I can't touch the statue or get anywhere close to it, so that's not it. There's this statue up here, which is not going to be it either. Oh, there's an identical statue over there. Okay, so that's not it. Remember the part where you lowered the banner so there was a bridge to the next area? Why isn't there a ladder? There's just a ladder there? Yeah. And that way you could just run forward and then go up the ladder. But instead... not that way, right? It's this way. And then we've got to get around Shield Dude. Run across this place. And then where is it from here? I believe it's another ladder up this way, right? Then run over here. Run through these guys. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I lost half my ergo for taking that hit. I had 5,000 ergo on retainer. And I lost half of it from just taking that one shot. That's fucking awful. You know, I was really trying to, like, get to a part where there'd be, like, a cool boss fight to wrap up to the today's stream, but Jesus, it's just taken forever. We went through the entire last level without encountering a boss. Okay, so is it not that way? Is it actually this way? Actually, where is my ergo death? I don't even know. Oh, fuck, whatever. All right, we gotta leave because the armor guy's coming this way. Oh, so is it this way or is it somewhere else? Who knows? I can't remember. Yeah, and then we're out here. This run back is insane. And now there's a million guys that have long-range attacks. I don't even remember where my ergo death pile is. I think that's just lost forever. Holy shit, we're still not back. Then run through here. Then it's this area, and then we're finally back to where we were. Wait, not quite yet, actually. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, do I have to beat this guy? I fucking dodged that. Wow, I just can't avoid taking damage. Even when I'm clearly dodging out of the way, I'm still taking damage. Yep, dodging doesn't matter at all. So as usual, just run in like a fucking idiot. And attack like crazy with no regard to dodging or blocking, because who gives a shit? And just spam heals to not lose. Okay, this is complete horseshit too. Yeah, I don't feel like I was, I was so good and I got all the timing down. I feel like just running like a complete moron. No strategy. Anytime you actually try to block or dodge out of the way, it just fucking doesn't work. So just run in and just smash the attack button. Who cares? When the only way to get to the combat system is to just cheese it through brute force, then the combat system has completely fallen apart. All right, where are we going now? That's a shortcut, right? Because the Stargazer's over there, I think. The Sturdy Krat supply box. I would assume that's more items that can, Where is it? Paulandina stocks some new product, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's the boss fight. Finally. Crumpled Baptist's Doodle. Alright, I've got no idea what the woman with the cold fingers is in reference to. What? It's just some random nondescript statue that looks like a million other statues. It's even identical to one that's next to it. Oh, this is so stupid. For the Trinity key. Okay, sure. All right, what's it going to be this time? We're in a factory full of big mech stuff, so presumably something like that. Never mind.
This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion. Might to the belongs to us! God, I dedicate this victory to you.
First we had Puppet King looking like Two-Face, and now we get Bane. It is just straight up Bane. Like, there's no denying. It is just Bane. Oh, for God's sake.
Fight to the followers of the truth! The new world belongs to us! Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man!
Who dat? Is it the woman we found earlier? It's the same hair color.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
The Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. Okay, so I wasn't really following that all that well, so let me just understand what the crazy man just said. The petrification disease can be used to turn human beings into ergo, and that's where all ergo comes from? Did I get that right? Oh, you're just gonna stick around here. Oh, okay. Oh, you're here now.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Why are you so fucking dirty, lady? Like, I get you were trapped in a factory full of hostile robots, but now you're at the hotel. Like, take a shower.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat? I get the puppet. What is happening?
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. That's why I woke you up. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can.
Why are we uniquely suited to handling this issue? Like, what is preventing Geppetto or anyone else here from just recruiting, like, I don't know, Dog Mask Man, who is not here anymore, or other mercenaries and stalkers?
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener, to bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why now I understand. Or maybe it wanted someone to... But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners.
What now?
Like many of their creations, it's tragic if they get the chance. The alchemists don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory.
So, I'm sorry, did she just say that the gold coin fruit tree is made out of women? Or I guess listeners. People like her?
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their... Simon coveted ergo's power. And he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease... Krat became a city of monsters. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon. Now, our only...
Okay, so the ergo is made from petrification disease victims, but somehow like the essence of who they are remains in the ergo and is thus causing the puppets to go crazy. But why would that cause the puppets to kill everyone? Oh, whatever. I think most stalkers you met so far were kind of selfish and reserved. Also, since you're probably the best puppet ever made, as many comment favorably on you, it's easier to send an animated object to do all this, I guess. The real answer is cause game.
Whatever choice you make.
All right, I have to level up 3 times to get capacity high enough, right?
Lady Antonia, her illness. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to please find it.
Whatever choice.
I get the puppets. I get the puppet. What is happening?
All right, where's Dogman? I just got a rare ergo. I want to spend it and make a boss weapon. Dogman is just gone. How can you leave me at the moment I find a rare ergo, Dogman? Oh well. I'm kind of concerned with the fact that we only have 4 records unlocked out of how many are there here? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And yet it seems like we're pretty far through the game, so either there's much more of the game left to finish than I thought, or I've missed a bunch of records somewhere, or there's going to be some place where we get a bunch of records all at once. Or maybe some of this is New Game Plus, I don't know. I would just think that this would be roughly related to progression through the game, but maybe it isn't. Anyways. Last time I got this Reborn Champion's Ergo, but Mr. Dogman is gone, and I can't get it from him now. I'm also 1 level up away from getting my carry weight under slightly heavy, so the cutoff is under 60%. How much Ergo do I need to level? I need 10,666, and I've got 16 times 300, so that doesn't get even close. And I don't have enough to sell, so we just got to go out and fight some baddies. She showed up as well, and desperately needs a shower. Oh, I need to talk to Sophia and Eugenia. All right, let's go do that.
Whatever choice you make, I shall...
No? I've spoken to her. All right, what about Eugenia?
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
The 4-fingered glove. A gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice, so Mr. Dogman is off in the swamp. He definitely will have a happy ending with no tragedy involved.
I know my way around a weapon.
All right, well, let's go back here. So let's see, there's through this doorway, and there's also... There was a gate that we now have the key for further back, but let's investigate ahead for now.
According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
By the way, what is under all of these tarps? Oh, it's you two.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards.
Crucible-kissing wizards. What a weird turn of phrase.
He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare it?
Well, I mean, I normally wouldn't and tell these two to fuck off because of how they've treated us so far, but it's a video game, and therefore I'm going to see what happens when I give them the gold coin fruit. Because I assume not giving them the gold coin fruit will just give... They'll just be like, oh no, I'm disappointed, and then we'll just have the option of giving them the coin fruit again, so sure.
We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so...
I mean, that's fine. I've done everything without you so far. You've been of zero help.
I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
The quixotic and beg gesture.
I never forget a friendly...
Oh, it's a record.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. What about... There could still be a way. My research... Well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting.
Blah, 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 blah. You have to go get a thing. Alright. Before we do that... So, we got last time the key, not the Trinity key, the Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key, right? It opens the Grand Exhibition Gallery where the Saintess of Mercy statue can be found. Which is back over here somewhere. I forget exactly where. But the point is, before moving on, we should probably go do that. Use the Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. Oh, you're here. We learned the respect gesture. There's also a stargazer here, which tells me that whatever this is something we want access to multiple times throughout the game, or else they wouldn't put a warp right next to it. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruits can be consumed to reset your level /P organ /Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more golden coin fruit is required. But we can already use the golden coin tree to reset anyway. So why would I need to do this?
Whatever choice you make, I shall.
So said Pistress. Investigate. You, puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold coin fruit.
Oh, this device must be powered.
Reset level, reset P organs, reset Legion arm. Okay, well, I don't want to do any of that, and we can do it from the gold coin tree anyway, so why would I need to do this? I wonder if the game originally had this as the way you were supposed to level up with the gold coin fruits, and then they realized, okay, we should just let the player level up whenever they want. And so they moved the gold coin tree, letting you reset whenever you want, and so now this is redundant. Or I wonder if maybe my gold coin tree fruit is just bugged. Who knows? Regardless, we're gonna move on. Oh, those two are gone. All right. The Barren Swamp train station, evening after the rain. Vanini's Krot Landmark Guide number 4. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Luckily, the city announced they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So I assume that was the original plan, and since then, that was scrapped. For every Soul game, must have a swamp area. Bonus points if there's poison.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
Yeah, I know, Jiminy. I just read that.
Let's call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
So we're back to the fire area. The Belford Superior Insulation Converter. It's acid damp. No. Okay, so this one is fire resistance down, actually. Even though we're in an area full of fire creatures. Up electric, up acid, up physical, but only very, very slightly. All right, well, let's just stick with our fire. Oh, that's nonsense. Indeed, the swamp is poison. I actually have to go this way, right? Oh, there's a way across. I have to get poisoned if I want to go over there? There's just no way, right? Like, I can't run over there, grab it, and run back before getting corrupted. Alright, I guess that item better be worth it. Go, run. Definitely not. So we only got a dim fragment, which is worth 100, but we had to spend an ampule. So we basically got nothing. Oh, not another one of these guys. All right, and he's electric this time. What? I'd use practically all my pulse cells just to deal with that. Alright, I can kill these bastards now. Does he have a sword or a gun? I think a sword. Oh, that's a cheap trick. Oh, this is just so ridiculous. The number one problem in this game is the timing on the perfect guards, and if they had just... all they had to have done was just made it about 3 to 4 times more forgiving, and then the game would have been great. But as is, the combat system is just crap. Because of that, because of the timing on that. The windows that you have to do it on are so narrow. Oh, come the fuck on. I can't run past that. Okay, so you actually just can't run past these enemies without either tanking damage or having to fight them all one-on-one until you get to where you need to go. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. This run back is also insane. The clown bot's gone, right? Yeah. And the boulder that it pushes? Okay. And I can just ignore those guys. Oh, come the fuck on. Hey, you made it to the swamps? Yep. So let me ask you, as someone who has played this game already, and I don't know when you played it, if you played it on release or not, but what is with the Saintus statue? Because it gives me the ability to reset my level, but I can already reset my level at the golden tree coin thing, so... Oh, for fuck's sake, with this guy. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't heal, and I'm dead. You literally cannot run through this area without either having to stop and fight everything, or... Oh my god, look at how much fucking ergo I lost on that. Oh my god. Yeah, you literally have to fight through these guys one at a goddamn time because you can't run through. So that's 6,000 ergo I'm just never getting back, which basically means the entire first time I ran through this area is fucking pointless and just a waste of time. I'm actually playing through it at the moment. I thought the statue was for respecking. You can do that with the tree. I apparently can do that with the tree. I mean, I can just go to the tree and reset all of my ergo used on the levels. So as far as I'm aware, they have redundant purposes. And the tree, I can do it without even needing to spend any coin fruits. Okay, this guy doesn't explode, right? So I can just run through here. That's awesome. I love that I don't even get a chance to attack it before it explodes on me. Cool. Tried to block there, didn't work. Alright, I don't know if I'm supposed to go down or up. Considering how many enemies there are to fight up, I'm assuming that this is not progress and that I can just fight this guy and be done with it. Alright, the statue also lets you reset the P organ and the Legion arm. So does the coin tree. The coin tree lets you reset all of that. So I'm wondering if originally, maybe in the game, only the statue let you do that, and then as it went on, they patched it so that the coin tree did it as well, making the statue redundant. From checking online, it's actually the same. Apparently they added it with the tree in a later patch, probably so you can do it more conveniently at the hotel. Well, I mean, you can warp to either place, so I don't think it has to do with convenience. I think it probably has to do with they just wanted to let you respec however you wanted, which is the correct choice. But it makes the statue just ultimately redundant. Oh my god, I'm on fire, too. The recharged amulet. Restores HP continuously. But let me guess, very, 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 very slowly. What can I take off? I guess damage. What's my health at right now? Okay. So, take this off. How much of a hit to damage is this if I remove this? So right now I'm dealing plus 99 attack damage, and if I remove this, I'm dealing plus 88. That's not even that big of a deal. All right, recharged amulet. How slowly does it heal me? Yeah, incredibly slowly. But it does mean that after I finish encounters, it can potentially just heal me back without needing to use the pulse cells again. Seems like a bunch of people complained the statue's too far away, so they added it in at the tree. The statue is at a warp. There's a warp directly right to the statue. And Sophia's at the statue as well. I mean, what they should have done is just let you do all of your upgrades and level ups from any stargazer and not have to teleport back anywhere. No, but what I'm saying is the statue requires gold coin fruits to sacrifice, or at least that's what the game says, but the tree doesn't. Alright, so this is obviously progress, so before we go that way...
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway.
It's Dogman!
There are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like
Oh, is Dogman gonna be a traitor?
Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the...
They made the statue pointless, basically? Yeah, it seems like it.
In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. Now, catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
About Eugenie's gloves.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like...
I thought you said you didn't remember her.
Never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Why is everyone we meet in this game a giant fucking asshole?
You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Oh yay, I can get the Reborn Champion's Ergo, which is, does something. Or, the Arm of God Amulet temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. It also wait, these amulets weigh how much? Alright, well I guess I'm getting this thing. What's the special ability? Gather your strength for a big forward slash. That's single slash. What's the liberate? Instantly release your weapon. Increase attack speed temporarily. Nope. Well, now I'm thinking since he's here that this is progress, and maybe this thing's the detour? There's a stargazer. Oh. Oh, is this just a shortcut? Oh, this is just a shortcut. Oh. Well then. How much do I have? 6,000 ergo? Alright, let's head back to the hotel. We got a record to listen to, first of all. It was Quixotic.
Whatever choice you make. Petrific ergo, that's why Simon brought the king now. Whatever choice you... I've always... Whatever choice you make.
All right, let me tell you what an asshole dog man is.
Hey, about my... Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part. You have a moment to talk about... I know I sound obsessed, but we could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. I don't want to think about it. That's why it's so puzzling. Could you find out more about... In any case,
So maybe he's not the same guy? Okay. So the sword is not as good as the sword I have currently, but the sword I have currently is +3 upgraded. So this sword might be better? It weighs a fucking ton, right? Oh my god. Oh, that does not look like what it looks like in the picture. What happened to all that blue? Or is that like when I use it? Alright. Oops, I don't want to fighting back. Holy crap, the sword swing is so slow. Wait, the rocks come off of it? Why a Fable Art is... that did something. Guard. Wait, why are the rocks back? Okay. Where's weapon description? Gather... Okay, not single slash. Where's instantly release your weapon. Increases attack speed temporarily. So as in, the rocks are surrounding the blade, so when you initially attack with it, it's slow as fuck. But then... But Y is clear all the rocks, and then it attacks normally. Gotcha. Okay. How heavy does this make us by wielding it? Pretty fucking heavy. We're just never not going to be heavy, are we? Carrying all this shit around with us. So why do the rocks come back? Do they just come back after a while of not using it? But they do come apart fairly quickly. How many attacks does it take before all these rocks are gone? 1, 2, 3... 4. So 4 attacks before it's released. An ergo crystal sword blade made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact, but when it stabilizes, it restores itself as if it can turn back time. The crystal that kept falling off the sword no matter how much the alchemist worked at it was miraculously restored. It was as if it had been biding its time. Well, in terms of the damage output, it is 23 damage lower than the 7-coil spring sword, but that's unupgraded. And they seem to have similar attack speeds. They're both great swords. Oh, I never used this saw thing. Oh. I mean, for something that says it's a chainsaw, it really doesn't work like a chainsaw, does it? It has regular damage and electric damage, and it's an advanced weapon. Okay. Never used this either. No, I did use this.
I know my way around.
36 up if I upgrade this. This is 29 up, but I can't upgrade it anymore. All right, well, let's upgrade this thing. We need some more Dark Moon Moonstones, which I'm fairly certain we don't have access to.
The House of an...
Yeah.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Aha! Oh, he actually has 3 and we need 3.
No matter what, sir, welcome to...
That's it, right? We don't need those. As long as I'm back here, I guess I may as well just go ahead to the coin tree. All right, we picked from the coin tree. Okay, so what I'm talking about is you can just walk over here and then it'll give you reset level P organ Legion arm. And you don't have to spend coin fruits on that. It's for free. So one more upgrade.
I know my way around.
So now the comparison is... Well, yeah, this one does 87 more damage. Okay, we're going with this. It also weighs a goddamn ton, so we're never getting off slightly heavy. I mean, I got this 500 extra ergo. Should I just buy something while I can? God, the ampules are 480 to buy. It's crazy. Yeah, all right, never mind. Back to the swamp. All right, is Dogman still over here? Yes, he is.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
Ask for something else. No? Okay, well. It shall remain a mystery then. New enemy? Jesus Christ, this weapon takes so long to actually attack with. Okay, you know what? The rocks really suck. I have to use a Fable Art every time if I want to get it to go down faster. You know what, Bonsai? This weapon sucks. It's so slow. It's just so ridiculously slow. So yeah, it does more damage, but who cares when you can't even hit anything with it? Oh, wrong way. My caveman instincts kick in with massive weapons like this. It's just as massive as the other sword, though. Cool. How did that miss? I don't know, maybe I'll get used to it, but it just seems so slow at the moment. Oh, there's another stargazer. So what's going on here?
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my monstrous humans. If I learn how to feel... Hello, my only friend.
Teach how to clap.
Clapping is... It's good to feel alive.
Attribute, resistance, ampule.
Hello, my only friend.
Okay. Well then. Well, this looks unsafe. So I can just stick here on this ladder and heal. Alright. There's the spear jackass. Can I not use it? Okay. Wait. All right then. The live puppet's axe blade and handle. The blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire, and the end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what true fear looks like. The nightmarish axe that the stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. Does it weigh more? No, it actually weighs less. Now, is it just me, or should grinding this thing against the grindstone get rid of the rocks? I mean, it's only sensical, right? Alright, let's rest at the Stargazer. How much Ergo do we have? 3,559? Yeah, it's not worth making a trip back. Oh, another launcher, dude. Oh my god. Get back here. Oh, there's a butterfly. There's a butterfly. Where is it? The experiment report of order test subject 890. Three patients suffering from petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their death, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion, I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from subject number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. Aha, a dude. I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. What was her name? I don't recall.
How did that miss?
I don't recall.
Oh. My sword just passed through his body and dealt no damage. You saw that, right?
Adelina.
All right, it's up on that tower, right? Yeah. Where is this butterfly? Aw, fuck you, puppet. You made me lose my butterfly. There it is. Ugh. The Fancy Vanini collection. No, can't stand there. All right. Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay, hang on. How do I get up to that tower? What? Absolutely dodged that. Alright, so what if I get him to attack this puppet here? Where the fuck did you come from? Dodge. Okay, can't dodge at all. So there's one more. So I guess that I'm probably What? Okay, so let's get the spear guy to shoot this robot. It is damaging it. Not by a lot, though. I think I'd probably be better off just killing him and then coming back down here and fighting them. So now the question is, what is the way up there? So that's just this cabin. They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. There's a stargazer in there. Really? Is there really no way over there? There's just no way up there? There must be. But over here we go down, which is not where we want to be going to get over there. Well, alright.
The House of Vanini. Master Vanini, patrons of prestige.
Alright, what can we buy from him now? We can buy the, more grindstones. The Tyrant's Murderer's Dagger and Blade Handle. The Pistol Rock Drill Blade. Anti-fiber reinforced liner. Another one of this bullshit. Okay. Transformation Amulet. Advance +4. Blue Guardianship Amulet. Increases max amount of HP, Stamina, and Legion. Alright, let's whip out the pen and paper again. So the first one is 15.25, 6.35, 9.53. Why can't I just compare all of these in the menu? The second one, 7.62, 6.35 is the same as the first one, and then 19.06. Are they going to follow the same pattern? And the last one is 7.62, which is the same as the second one, then 12.71, and then 9.53, which is the same as the first one. Okay, and then do they match up like all the previous times on the calculator? So let's see. $15.25 plus 6.35 plus 9.3.53 is 31.13 total. The second one, 7.62 plus 6.35 plus 19.06 is 33.3.03. And then find the last one is 7.62 plus 12.71 plus 9.53, which is 29.86. So yes, it follows the same formula. So once again, the first one's the best one because it has the second highest total while not being all in on one specific type of damage. So we buy this one, then switch that out. All right, I can sell these two off.
At the house of an...
Yeah, so these cartridges can go, and this patch can go. All right.
I get the puppets. What is happening?
It keeps telling me to talk to her, but she doesn't have any additional thing to do. All right, let's get the capacity up by 1. And then, yeah, we can't use this weapon anymore. It's just too slow. It's especially a problem that it's so heavy that it's causing us to be weighed down, and thus our stamina regen rate also goes down with it. So if I could level up one more time, I could get capacity down further. I need 11,000 to level up, and I've got a fair amount of ergo. So that's 5,000 right there. That's 6,400. Then that's almost, yeah, this should be enough, right?
Whatever choice you...
So capacity up again. Man, we're still slightly heavy after all that. We're 1% away from being not slightly heavy anymore. So that either means reducing my weight by unequipping something, which I'm not going to do, or maybe this recharge amulet's not good. I don't know. I want to wait around. I want to wait more before I decide whether that is actually good or not. I think also all this armor that I'm getting on is adding up on weight a lot. Like this thing in particular weighs a lot. Okay, so, man, if I could just level up one more time to get off the heavy weight that we're at. It's such a shame, too, because, like, I'm just not going to be able to use this sword. It's too slow, and apart from being slow, it is too heavy, so it's making us too heavy and thus reducing our stamina. But I've already invested the upgrades into it. I don't think I'm going to use anything else either. This weapon was pretty cool, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Which one of these has the highest damage output, not counting the handle? This thing is pretty freaking high damage, right? The puppet axe. So the handle only controls the types of attacks you do and the scaling, right? So this weapon that I'm currently using is 215 plus 88, and that's with a plus 3 upgrade, right?
I know my way around.
So that's 152. What's the next one? 200 on the wrench, which is upgraded. This thing does electric damage, but it's only 100 and almost 100. It's 129 between the both of them. It's also an advanced weapon, right? And then this one is plus 5 upgraded, and then this one's 174 unupgraded, right? So what if I assemble this one plus the handle, right? So with its own handle, it gets plus 114, but with other handles, it's 114 on the Crop Police baton handle, and it's 114 on the Exploding Pickaxe handle, and 114 on the Big Pipe Wrench handle, and 114 on the Bone Cut handle. So I can try this out with all of these and figure out which one does the most. Okay, so there's its own handle, and then we'll switch to that. Also, doesn't this weigh a freaking ton, right? How much does this weigh? So it puts us at 66%, although does the handle weigh... Does the handle have weight? Yeah, the handles all have weight as well. Okay. So this is just the basic version of this, right? And this is how long it takes to attack. I think it actually attacks about as quickly as the blue sword, right? Okay.
I know my way around a weapon.
So if we alter... No, not alter the handle. Assemble the weapon. And we're going to assemble the puppet plus... So this is the one that we already have. And then there's the Exploding Pickaxe handle. Which also puts us at 66% heavy, right? Wait, what? Didn't I just assemble the weapon? But now it's not assembled?
I know my way.
Assemble weapon. This one, handle. This one. Assemble weapon. Okay. How fast does it attack now? A little faster. Okay.
I know my way around.
So that's with the... Okay. So let's do the police baton now. Oh my god. All right, I have to actually assemble it. Hang on. Police baton. Look at that tiny little handle. So it's got less range, which is probably fine. So the current contender for first place is the police baton.
I know my way around.
So let's assemble this plus... the bone cutting handle. Is that one we tried already? No, it's not, right? We did the exploding pickaxe. Alright, the baton's better than this. Oh, okay, so the Fable Art... So, regular Y Fable Art is the blade, and the defense Fable Art is the handle.
I know my way around.
So, assemble that, and then... we did the exploding one. We did not do the pipe wrench. All right, so definitely not the pipe wrench.
I know my way around.
That was all of them, right? No, it was the police baton. We did the bone cutter. We did the pipe wrench. We did the exploding. I suppose raw damage numbers aren't the only thing that matters, but they probably are what we want to start with. Like, this one's 94, but... So it was the police baton, right? That's the good one? Oh, wait, I can disassemble everything? Hang on. Do you wish to disassemble this? Yes. Disassemble this. Disassemble this. Disassemble this. Disassemble this. Disassemble this. Interesting. So I didn't have access to the other handles before, or I do? I guess I did. So now, it'll only give me access to use the stuff that I haven't disassembled. Okay.
I know my way around.
So if I assemble a weapon, I can pick any of these blades. So this is 174. This is 152. 191, but this is upgraded. 114. 200, but again, it's upgraded. Alright, so just to make sure that I actually like this weapon before I invest resources into upgrading it. What does the LB move do? Temporarily increase your attack for the next hit. So how does this weapon compare right now that I'm using to my 7-coil sword? It is only 15 damage less when the coil sword is a plus 3, and it's 102 less than the Frozen Feast, although again the Frozen Feast is upgraded. So wait, hang on. The handle that I'm using right now has no crank attached to it, right? So what happens if I alter handle? I'm not allowed. Oh no, I don't have the ergo to upgrade it. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to use all that.
I know my way.
So attaching I can attach a motivity crank to this and it'll do even more? Interesting. All right. So motivity A scaling. Wait, I can also attach motivity cranks to these ones that don't have separate handles? Huh. All right. Motivity crank A. And then let's upgrade using the hidden moonstones. Man, the upgrade amount is just so crap though, isn't it? For the rare weapons. They're half as much or sometimes a third as much. All right, I need more ergo.
I know my way.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if the damage gets a lot bigger, right?
I know my way.
We got a ton of these. Let's just keep upgrading.
I know my way around.
Hang on, I'm gonna go sell some stuff that I don't need.
At the house of a...
Oh, I actually don't have much that I don't need, do I? Well, never mind. I guess I'll keep using these ergo stones.
I know my way. I know my way. I know my way around. Half
moonstones to keep upgrading. So So it's a +6 right now. What does it currently compare to my other weapons? It actually does more than this, and more than this.
I know my way.
Upgrade to +6. We need 1,000 ergo for +7. Hang on. I don't have enough left. I've got 2 more of these, and I've got nothing else to sell, right? Not really. I guess I could sell gold coin fruits. I'm not using them, really. I need 1K, right?
At the house of a...
600, so I need to sell 700, 800, 900, and then I need one more after that.
I know my way.
Now I need 4 half moonstones to upgrade further. Does he sell them?
Welcome.
No. Well, yeah, he does not. Okay. Well, as long as I'm over here, I'm encumbered, right? Yeah. 2 by 2%. Pick the coin fruits. Also, there was a booster, right? Inject booster. Stabilized alchemical booster. Oh, it's a limited duration. It only increases the amount that it goes for 30 minutes, and then it stops increasing the rate. Well, that sucks. I thought it was just permanently increases the rate. So I'm out of half moonstones, or at least the amount that I need. Therefore, I can't actually upgrade anymore, even if I were to get more ergo. Therefore, I may as well leave. However, we have a 446 damage live puppet axe blade +8, which is actually even more than either of these. So you never upgrade the handle, you always upgrade the blade, and then you can move the blade wherever you want. So it's going to bear a max of 8, but it still has to actually go through the whole cycle of doing them. I forget. It's always a different number every time. It's always something under 10 minutes per fruit, but it has to go through 8 of them. So this may actually just be ready by the time we get back. So in that case, let's go ahead and just warp back and keep playing. Back to the Barren Swamp Ravine. There's also this place that has the spear launchers, or the harpoon launchers, that I still haven't figured out how to get up there. Yeah, this image. I don't know how to get up there. But in the meantime... Alright, let's check out our new weapon. Oh, much better. So much faster. Oh, there's that way too. Hmm. Oh my gosh, he almost fell off the platform. Yeah, axe blade. The Legion Caliber. All right. Towards progress. Is it a constant thing this time? Yep. A butterfly. All right. Oh God. Okay, so there's up that way. Ooh, a half moon moonstone. Just what we needed. Oh my God, this weapon's so much better. Such a much better weapon. No! Oh, this was not the way. Alright, so if I drop down there, where do I run to not get hit? I think there's an alcove there that I can avoid getting hit from. Won't that butterfly get killed? No? Well, it's way over there. No! Oh well. Oh, there's a thing down there I never got. Yeah, puppet axe. Puppet axe. The Arch Disruption cartridge. It is worse in every way except for disruption resistance, which is only a little bit better than what we already have. So, yep, that's not being used. All right, let's go get that item. So where was it? It was over here, right? Aha. What? Got him? Well, what the fuck then? Do I need to be like under a certain weight in order to get this? Cause all right, unequip this. We're at 47% weight. I'll also try jumping to it just in case part of it doesn't break. I don't know. This is unbelievably stupid. So what, I have to land like dead center right here to not die? God, that's dumb. To be honest, I thought that troll was kind of funny. I mean, it was. Like, it's not too big of a deal because it's right next to the Stargazer, so you can just try it again. But it's still stupid. We're 1 half moon away from leveling again. So let's see. The city, long spear, blade, and handle. Well, we'll investigate more about that when we get back. The Leaping Amulet and a Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Increases max stamina. All right, you bastard. Yeah, that's for all the ballistas you shot at me. Why do we still have to break this? I guess this stays broken, but he respawns. That would be my guess. All right, we'll come back and beat these guys later.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Wait. Hang on a second. Did Gemini actually give us useful information for once? I mean, useful has like 16 quotation marks around it, but it wasn't just repeating information we already knew. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear. With the petrification disease, that green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. The thing sucks ergo from scrap puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure, or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore a backup request like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why'd they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy's watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Yeah, I know. Kind of insane that Gemini actually said something of value. All right, who are you?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces. All I can do is keep plugging away. Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away.
About Alidoro.
Never heard of Alidoro?
I have.
Treasure hunter. And unlike a lot of the riffraff and crop, and professionalism is important when you're talking. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. I know there were rumors about Alidoro.
I mean, I do know him, though. About the recent rumors.
The rumors? Well, for starters, Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. Those alchemists must be behind it. I mean, come on. Would you get a load of this?
The wanted Alidoro poster. A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hand mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. I mean, he promised the boss weapons for Ergo, and he delivered. So I don't know about that.
Life is short, and all I can do is
talk about the discovered treasure.
It's a cryptic vessel. I think it's a clue.
A cryptic vessel? I'm all about cryptic vessels.
No honor among thieves.
We got the old cryptic vessel.
Life is short, and all I can do is...
So, that's something. Alright. Well, we got 9,000 Ergo, and we got a new cryptic vessel. So, let's head back to the hotel. Five out of 8 for the gold coin tree. Yeah. Isn't that kind of insane? Even if you use a booster on the gold coin tree, it's still, the booster itself is going to run out before it even gets to 8. All right, cryptic vessel. Cryptic vessel.
I hear there is a new guest. I just find saving people is its own reward. If we away. And here.
Decipher the cryptic vessel. Hand over the cryptic vessel. At orders, an old shack in the Tomb Slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. In the Malum district. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the Barren Swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship.
I always...
About the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. Hence, the Grand Covenant. So, the King of Puppets. However, it's a different story. Does the Grand Covenant break? Or did someone cause the friend? If it's the former, the King of... I am but a simple...
You might think I'm skipping that, but I actually read really fast. So I'm just reading it all before he finishes speaking. Alright, we're 1 moonstone away from upgrading, right?
I know my way.
Yeah, we're 1/2 moonstone away. And we need... 11,670 to level. So...
No matter what, serving welcome.
Whatever choice.
One more and we can finally be normal weight. Okay, to the Malum district. Where was that? All right, so let's examine it. By the way, we got this Trinity key. Did I not find the Trinity room in the Grand Exhibition? Because I didn't remember passing a door that I couldn't get through, but it feels weird to have gotten this key and then not had any room to use it on so far. Okay, so an old shack in the Tomb Slums. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line. To be fair, the picture description is poorly worded. Well, it's not even that. It's like I went through the whole area. I don't see anywhere that even matches the description of it. Shack clothesline, that's what it says. And in the picture, you can see shack clothesline. And you can see tree, and you can see sandbag, and the tree is next to some sandbags, right? The tomb slums in the Malum district. Is it actually not in this level at all? It's not in the Malum district? It's in the Path of the Pilgrim? That is so fucking stupid. It's in the tomb slums in the Malum district. Oh, did I say Malum district? What I meant was not the Malum district. Actually, this one that's before the Malum district. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what this tells me is if I find any other cryptic vessels, don't even bother trying to solve it. Just go find a guide that says exactly where it is, because the descriptions and picture are total bullshit. I mean, the game may as well have said hold Alt F4 for how useful that description was. Oh, there's a dude there. All right, so down here, up here. Isn't this the guy who... No, it's a different guy.
How did you find this place? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care.
The robber's shack key. This one? Use the robber's shack key. I was expecting an ambush. I could still expect an ambush the moment I try to open this. Yep.
Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
All right, can we kill the guy? What? He's gone. I don't get my sweet, sweet revenge? He doesn't even want his treasure back? The life amulet +1 and a legion caliber. Increases max HP, but just more. All right. Well, that wasn't worth it. Why are all of the cryptic vessel rewards and like the NPC quest rewards so bad? Is the idea like, well, players might not do all of these optional side things, so the item can't be that good, but then why even have it in the first place? Actually, what am I doing? I can just warp back. Now I know, because I got another Legion arm. Modify emergency shot. Oh, I've had this for a while, eh? Can be used when dodging. Is that even that good? I guess. Modify a Legion arm to its max level. So the other ones, the one that's a shield, whatever. Like, if it's only a shield for a limited amount of uses and then it runs out, who cares? Then there's this one that is the toxic stuff. It's like, whatever. This one is just this one's a landmine, right? Yeah, the landmine, who cares? The flamethrower one might be actually the best one. Because you can set a thing on fire and then just allow its health to whittle down. So maybe this one is the one I should actually go for. I'm not sure. Fulminous is the electric one. This one kind of sucks. And then the puppet string was somewhat interesting. It just doesn't do that much damage, and like sling hooking guys next to you is not that helpful either. So maybe the flamethrower. I guess if I'm going to use the flamethrower as my other one, I may as well spend some Legion calibers to increase the strength of it, and then we're just 3 away from getting the last version. What level are you? I'm level, where is it? 73. I feel like I should spend this ergo on something, but at the same time, I don't have enough to level, I don't think. Maybe I do. What do I not need? This one, right? I don't need this one? Yeah. Am I ever going to use these amulets? I would only sell them if I just needed that much, a little bit more ergo, right? So I currently need 12,200. And I'm 4,200 away, roughly. And I can get an additional... I can get pretty close. I can also sell a bunch of gold coins for money.
At the house of...
I need 2,400 roughly.
Whatever choice you...
All right. No more heavy. All right, how much does the coin fruit at? I wish it just told me how much and I didn't have to run over here to check. 2 of 8. Okay, not that good. Whatever. Back to the battlefield. I'm probably going to switch to the flamethrower arm, but I at least want to check out how good the rocket arm is before I do that. All right, the Barren Swamp Bridge. Man, what a detour that was. Oh yeah, wasn't there the Trinity key, right? Is the Trinity key used in the Grand Exhibition Hall, or is it not? Aha! Question of the day, did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? You who opened the door, be one with the great ones. 3 create 1. Well, we're getting this way out of order, so what are we getting? The blue Bloodcoat's tailcoat and a quartz. But there was one other area we didn't actually go down, and that was this way. The Swordsmanship Master Amulet. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Yep. I wonder what that did. I wonder if that drains the acid. That's the only thing I can think, because it's a switch that causes some sort of liquid transference. Oh. It removed the acid from here. Well, I already beat the puppet, so I didn't even need to do that. So that door is not open. However, I did go to the place with the cryptic vessel that this guy sent me to, so...
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging...
He doesn't even want to know? Alright. Onward. Oh, there's a boss fight right here. Have fun with that one? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Alright, it's the monster we gotta kill, right? The monster that feeds on Ergo? Green monster of the swamp. Uh-oh. I cannot move. This doesn't seem that bad, unless there's a phase 2. Now, don't get me wrong. The boss is bullshit. There's no doubt about that. Oh, there is a phase 2. So we're just allowing this to happen, right? Our enemy is just like casually wandering away into a suit of armor, and we're just allowing this. We're not attacking it or anything. What the fuck? Yeah, this is complete bullshit. It's just a rampaging monster that doesn't really give you any time to block it. Like, I'm not even sure what moment I'm supposed to block, much less able to actually block. By the way, they gotta stop doing this. Multi-phase boss fights. I'm fine with the boss has a change, like, in its attack patterns. That's fine. What's not fine is you get to the you get it to 0 health, and then, oops, fuck you. It just gets a whole new health bar. All right, here comes the super bullshit times. Puppet devouring green hunter's ergo.
Do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Okay, can I murder him now? That fight took me way longer, not gonna lie. We're using summons or no summons?
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted, thanks. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare. You have my thanks.
And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best beat. See you at the hotel.
Okay, when can I murder him?
Thank you for your... Let's go back to the hotel.
No? Alright. Summons, but the summon always died early on because it got hit by the decay stabby attack. Well, clearly you were not using the ultimate weapon that is Puppet Axe. How get there? All right, well, this is clearly a next level, so let's just head back to the hotel.